Right up at the top. Completely forgot where I was for a moment. So yes. Today will be the first in what I hope to be a line of Halo streams. Because I really like Halo. I do. And I'm not the biggest fan of where 343 went, and with unfortunately 343 being forced to focus on other things, well, we don't exactly know how well Halo will do from now on, or if it will even come back. I know it's like kind of being handed off to another developer under Microsoft umbrella, but still gets me worried. Come on, game, where the hell are you? Ah, okay, just didn't want to show the developer bits. So yes, I have to go through the Master Chief collection for this. So don't really mind. Hold on a moment. I got my cords tangled a little. There we go, that's better. Always had some connection issues with the Master Chief collection, almost entirely because of almost with the loot crate thing system mabobber for customization, and apparently it's still having problems loading things in because that is not my rank at all. I am far beyond simply starting out. Ah, Jeebus, it's being slow. Won't even open up customization. Well, while it tries to get its brain back in order, I'll see if it can at least start and have my correct character loaded in. Oh, there we go. It's loaded. Yeah, I got 3 points, but there's absolutely nothing on the catalog I want anymore. I've already completed Noble, Spark, Recon, Reclaimer, Anvil, Raven, Elite, and then there's absolutely nothing I want in Mythic because it's all like horrendously clashing with Halo 3's art and Reach's art design. It's just, I get it. It's cute in a way, but it's still ugly. But yes, anyway. This shall be my Noble 6. And quite frankly, I still think the Reach armor is the best armor that's ever been made for Spartans. Just look at that. It's beautiful. It's rugged, but it's not overtly bulky. Anyway, back to it. We shall begin at the very beginning with, let's see. Yeah, the rare dialogue skull, that's all that's needed. We shall look back at where Halo has been to hope that it knows where to go next. Beautiful. Ravaged, but gorgeous. We know the story is doomed, but how did we get there? And who and what was lost and fought along the way? Just beautiful. Planet Reach. I'm covering that up, by the way. Whoops. July 24th, 2552. 0728 hours. Thanks for the ride, Trooper. Got shit choices in radio stations, though.
Contact with Visegrad Relay was lost last night. All signals flatlined at 2600 hours. I responded with trooper fire teams, which have since been declared MIA.
And now
Colonel
you're sending
Urban
us.
Holland.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misallocation of valuable resources.
Hello. Oh.
I disagree.
Hi there.
Commander.
So that's our new number 6.
Reporting for duty.
Cat, you read his file?
Only the parts that weren't covered in black ink.
Yeah, sorry about that. I spilled it on it.
Anyone claim responsibility, sir?
Oni thinks it might be the local insurrection. 5 months ago, they pulled a similar job on Harmony. Hit a relay to take out our eyes and ears, then stole 2 freighters from dry dock. That cannot happen here. Reach is too damn important. I want that relay back online, Noble One.
Sir, consider it done.
Then I'll see you on the other side. Holland out.
Lieutenant,
Commander, sir.
I'm Carter, Noble Team's leader. That's Cat, Noble 2, Meal and George 4 and 5. You're riding with me, Noble 6.
You got it.
Not gonna lie to you, Lieutenant. You're stepping into some shoes the rest of the squad would rather leave unfilled.
Why's that?
Me, I'm just happy to have Noble back up to full strength. Just one thing, I've seen your file, even the parts the Oni sensors didn't want me to. I'm glad to have your skill set. But we're a team. That lone wolf stuff stays behind. Clear?
Got it, sir.
Sure, I can function as part of a unit.
Welcome to Reach.
Fuck you. Fuck you too. There's a disturbance on the frontier.
Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a downed relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're gonna introduce ourselves to whoever took it out, and then Cat's gonna get it back online.
Get me under the hood, Commander.
Sir, why would rebels want to cut off Reach from the rest of the colonies?
You got a chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
Commander, we just lost our signal with HQ.
Backup channels?
Searching. Nada. Can't say what's jamming us.
Well, we'll
You
have to
heard
find
it.
that
Dead
out then
zone
too.
confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company this trip.
I'm lonely already.
Ah, dry military humor. I like it. And of course, the music. Though that might just be playing over my own helmet.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
What do you mean by that, sir? There it is. Yeah, still gonna go with this.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out.
All I see is fire down there,
Put
sir.
it down on the bluff.
I don't like you.
June, I want
Sir,
you
I think we just flew through a tree.
So. Let's go, 6. All right, Noble Team, spread out. Watch the approach.
Ah, we are totally ruining someone's field out here.
distress beacons coming from just south of you, Commander. They're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled.
As I thought, just fire. Oh wait, here's something red. I found it first.
Found the beacon.
Make out any ID?
Negative, but it's military.
So where are the troopers?
Maybe over there?
Why are we not seeing explosives residue?
Noble 3, can you confirm any EX residue in the area?
Negative, sir.
Plasma, maybe.
Can't be. Not on reach.
There's a lot of blood on the ground. All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
I'm surprised that wasn't washed away yet. And hold on, those don't look like human
Let's
footprints.
look at the next structure, boss.
Circle west. Check it out. Noble team, you have permission to engage, but be selective. We don't need to telegraph our presence.
Something spooked the birds, sir. This is not safe. These are not safe living conditions. Like, my goodness.
Noble 6, moving to the house. Go in quiet. I'm right behind you.
I'm already in.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
I think I see people. Yep.
On your knees, now! They're not rebels. They're farmers. Look at them.
Ask them what they're doing here.
Hiding, sir. Neighbors were attacked last night. He heard screams. Gunfire. Stopped around sunrise.
Wow.
Says something in the fields killed his son.
Something. Commander, be advised. I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over.
Which way is east? Oh, that's east.
Get them back inside.
Osman Tombepoli. Getting?
Stay inside and wait for further instructions.
Noble team, double time it.
Ah, I hate that you have to use a module for this. You bastards are able to do it all on your own, infinitely. Oh, there's a trooper.
Damn.
Hey, oh.
Fill me in, Commander. What are you seeing? Over.
We've
Oh.
got military casualties, 2 of the missing troopers.
And about 4 civilians?
Looks like they were interrogated. It's messy.
Again with the inhuman footprints.
Watch your motion trackers.
Something's moving above. Ah!
Jude,
Don't shove
see
me!
anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to be
Cover
flanked. Contact! Contact! Focus, assist!
Here we go.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
It's the Covenant! Took me more than one shot to take down a grunt. I am completely disgusted with myself. Why did I have grenades?
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1.
They got air cover. But they don't have me cover. And away they go, I suppose.
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Get up on the rock. Where'd he go? There he is. Kill stealers. Don't shoot me! Well, the Banshees are taken care of.
Eyes up. Enemy troop transport. He's wounded. Yeah, no, you stay right there.
Watch the blasts!
Firing on target.
This ain't your planet, it's ours! We claimed it fair and square!
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized.
Contacts. It's the damn Covenant.
Cat, we
He's
got a
enjoying
warm
himself.
I need you at that relay outpost now.
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east.
Copy that, June. We're on it. 6, you got 4.
There's the activity. Hope you aren't afraid to get your ankles wet.
Eyes up!
Birds!
Enemy!
That's not a bird. Thank you.
Area secure, sir. More targets.
Big boys! I like to think that was mine.
Affirmative. Clear.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
Alien tech.
6 and I will run interference on the ground. We'll meet you at the outpost.
This will be fun to play with.
Airlift. Over.
Get to work, Noble.
I'm moving, I'm moving. Say, that looks handy.
Gas is on the right. Hit it.
I'm not hitting it till you're in. Now come on. And off we go. Rebels don't leave plasma burns. Target sighted. Squish.
Yes, clear.
I feel like I took a wrong turn. More contacts.
Taking fire.
I think we got a hub here.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sinks in the structure ahead.
Zoomy. Zoomer. That was my kill, sir. Uh-oh. Bap. Already exhausted it. What a shame.
Looks like we're cleared, Lieutenant.
Hey, this looks accurate.
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east. Advise you check it out.
Get him, boys.
We're en route.
We're going mudding.
Take him out. You're in for a world of
Ooh, this thing has such bad brakes. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm just gonna punch it, sir. Thank you for understanding. How does this thing not have a radio on it? The Warthogs have radios.
Additional contact.
Roadkill. Hope they don't mind us driving in unannounced. What? Ah, right in the forehead. I love it when I'm good.
Picking up a distress signal.
Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. Does anyone read? We were attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is en reach. I repeat, the Covenant is en reach.
Oh, really? They are. I had no idea.
Let's move, 6. We gotta find the source of that distress call.
No disrespect, but don't we have more important things to do than round up strays?
We don't leave people behind. You see those troopers, you let me know.
Yeah,
Noble
June.
leader, I'm seeing possible
Don't be a
friendly
dick.
forces under attack south of your position. Over.
We're under attack. I repeat, Mayday, Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. We are under attack by the Covenant. I got wounded. Cannot hold this position.
We need to find those troopers now.
I'm trying, but this thing handles very poorly.
Enemy transport inbound.
Let's take this route. Ah, this thing sucks at turning.
Noble 3, you've located the trooper squad. Request immediate evac. My order.
Solid copy, Commander. Recalling Falcon Charlie 2. Hold that evac position.
Ah, love it.
Noble leader, be
Corporal
advised.
Travis,
I have
3
visual
Charlie.
on inbound Covenant
It's the Covenant.
dropships.
We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here.
Hey, you mind taking this?
Hold
Thank you.
position. Clear an LZ.
Now this is a good gun.
That's the last of them. Dropship
Be
inbound.
advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
Really? Could you describe it for me? Ha, I'm sure you could throw them off, big man. Oh, armor lock. Yeah, that's real great to use in this position.
That's why they pay us the big bucks.
We get paid for this? I haven't seen a check in months. Okay, we're clear.
Nothing to report.
Transport. LZ is clear.
Oh, we lost
Moving
one.
for evac.
Affirmative. Transport inbound.
Oh, it's the one I gave the gun to.
Keep moving.
Idiot. That was not the best landing. Middle seat here. It is really annoying that you have that with you, you know? It takes up so much room.
Noble 2, sit rep.
We're at the relay outpost. Doors locked. Mechanism's been flash fused.
Can you beat it?
I dial up my torch, cut the way through. Gonna take some time.
Give it a good call.
Okay.
Make it urgent.
En route to your location.
I don't like being in the center seat. But I don't like being on that. But I don't like being on those seats more. Hey, did my documents happen to tell you that I'm acrophobic?
I've got visual.
Approaching the comm outpost.
Drop us in the courtyard.
LZ's a little hot, sir.
Put her down, pilot. 6, breaks over.
Aw, I hadn't even had a snack yet. Alright. Who wants to die? Hiya! I think we're clear for now.
Taking a little longer than I hoped, Commander. I've cut about halfway through the door.
Contact.
Oh, more.
Hold them off. Hack control.
How is she hacking when she's cutting? I have such a bad reloading habit. Sometimes I swear.
Keep it up. Spirit inbound. Here I come.
Yep. Catch him by the hand and then catch him in the throat. Didn't see that. I swear one was firing to the back of the other. Oh, I love it when they yell. I really do. Gives me a nice big target. Man, that grunt never saw its death coming. Carter, get back in here. Emil, you too. Emil, walk backwards. You get your ass out of there. All right, now we're locked in. What now?
All clear.
What is it, 6?
Oh.
Can't see a thing. Noble 6, turn on your night vision.
No need, I can see fine.
Control room. Go easy. Number 6, search that body.
Where's the rest of your unit?
We got split. I don't think they...
I don't like that scarring on the wall there.
All right, Corporal. Stay put. We'll get you a combat surgeon.
Oh, he dropped a thing.
Plasma damage.
Found something.
I'll take that, 6. Not your domain.
Don't
I've
snatch.
got a live one over here.
Come on. Out you come. It's all right. We're not gonna hurt you.
George.
I got her. Keep still, and I'll release you.
Are you speaking the right language? Whoa!
It's over.
We've been engaged!
Oh, great. When's the wedding? Ah, I joke. Ah!
Bad guy coming out!
Whoa! Get off me! Ah, your breath stinks. Ugh, whatever set that was, it was certainly alien. Trooper!
That Tango group has permission to pursue.
-4, stay on the entrance. 2, handle her. 5 and 6, clear the hole.
I'll do more than clear it. Of course you'd be able to do that. Where'd this come from? That flushed him out. Steady hand now. Got him. Ah, shield's breached. Alright, pick up the last 2 bullets. Moving on. That's not stopping headshots.
There's more. Flush them out. I've got you covered.
I'll scare him out. Oh.
We're clear.
All right, moving up. Oh, I saw something. Sword! Getting a bit close there.
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it, and get back here.
Is this a junction? I pressed the button.
Hey, this is our hidey hole. Get out!
Question of my life.
Ah! Baby, go!
If the question is, when will the station be back online? 2 weeks, earliest. This is plasma damage. All major uplink components are fried.
2 minutes is too long.
Which is why I'm splicing into the main overland bundle to get you a direct line to Colonel Holland. You're in my light, Commander.
She needs light?
Find out what she knows.
Good time to wipe down my glasses.
What's your name? Do you live around here? Arnhem George.
Shada.
Shada. C'est pas Nev. Your accent sounds familiar. Chapron?
Tangari.
Friend of yours?
Father.
Sha'ain along. I'm sorry.
Why would you be?
Because he's still human.
Big man forgets what he is sometimes.
She just lost her father.
Yeah, Emil, don't be a dick.
She needs a full psychiatric workup.
She's not the only one.
Lock it down, both of you.
Jeepers cripes, Emil.
Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
All clear. Plus 20 to accuracy.
Signal. It's patchy, but it's there.
I'll take it.
Let's not touch anything. We wouldn't want to ground this place.
Ha! Shocking.
Barely getting you. What's your situation? Over?
Colonel, this is Noble 1. There are no rebels. The Covenant are on Reach. Acknowledge?
Come again, Noble 1. Did you say Covenant?
He said oven mitt.
Affirmative. It's the winter contingency.
May God help us all.
Covenant are attacking a vital Oni base. Drive the bastards off. Beautiful. Am I gonna sink or swim in all this if I fell overboard? Sword base, Bod Katha Ice Shelf, Epaz. July 26, 2552, 11:26 hours.
Kilo 3-4, your current LZ is too hot.
Then cool it off. Blow on it. Or use a fan.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates
hey, that's not one of ours.
Initiate immediate course correction. The Office of Naval Intelligence Sword Base is presently under siege from a Corvette-class Covenant vessel. Due to the sensitive nature of this facility, use of orbital rounds has been, for the moment, prohibited. Regrettably, my efforts to obtain relevant data on enemy forces have been unsuccessful. However, current defensive forces are insufficient. ONI has requested Team Noble's direct intervention to help secure Sword Base.
All right, people. We're stuck with that ship for the time being. Let's focus on the hostile infantry. Give those troopers a hand.
Always glad to help out the
Cat,
boys.
Out here. George, Emil, you're next. Get prepped.
Let's move, Lieutenant.
You want to use something stronger than a pistol? I mean, you have your rifle. Come on, use it. Oh, she listened.
Cat 6, push back the attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
I believe what we're dealing with is Covenant, sir.
Spartans, hostiles north.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, God, that hurt. Shut up. Making my fillings vibrate.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
You might have this. It's a fun party popper. Fun for the whole family. Ah, that's better. You good, trooper? You good. Alright, side's taken care of. Now we just gotta focus on the front. Nice shooting, boy. Seems like we're mostly clear. Just grab this. Hey. Ooh, gonna have fun with this. Up, there's more. We weren't done with the pests yet. Now we are.
Noble 2 to sword control. Courtyard is clear. Over.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go.
Sword control, I see it.
Hey, this looks like a fun toy.
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
Echo 5-7, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangles on our 6. How copy? Blade's moving up on us.
Oh no! We lost those boys.
Go on the shoot. Over.
I don't know where they came from, but good shots. I do have something that will kill a wraith. Just keep mobile. And don't stand where the stupid's gonna fall. Big booms. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was fun. Sure, but I need an actual gun. Just give me a moment. Guess this'll do. Nope, this'll do. Nope, this will do. I'm driving, I don't trust you.
Has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
AA gun is to the west, comms array is to the east.
I already made my decision.
Good call. Let's get comms first.
Need to coordinate to fight back. Ah, spooky ghost! Spook no more.
Hope that comms array has a working generator.
We got a zombie! I mean Revenant! Oh god, that's powerful. Ow! Ugh. Bullshit ramming power.
Let's search the area for generator stations. Next.
Kindly hit the Revenant, please. Ah, wonderful. Ukutsun. Ah, shields! Shields! Cat, who told you to drive? More accuracy. They'll do. This looks so old-fashioned.
Okay, generator up and running. Find that comms array. Should be up high.
That looks comms-ish. Could not escape from a shard to the dome. That might have been all of them. Grab that. I am gonna need some of this, some of that. A little bit of this. Don't hit me! Huh, what do you know? I did get them all. There we go. And the comms are back online now.
Comms array up and running.
Now get out.
Now let's head for every base and get that AA gun online.
Spartans, this is Sword Control. Thought you could use some mobile firepower.
We already got it, thanks.
Always. Take that comms.
No, this one's fine. Interference. Better wait till it offloads. Well, he had an angle, and now he lost it. I think I scared it with the horn. More ghosts! I'm scared! Even though they don't go boo. Splat! Good shooting.
Spartan team, what's the ETA on that AA gun?
Soon.
On our way now. Let's roll, Six. I'm picking up a power source. We're close to the AA gun.
Got your back, Noble.
That's the gun over there. Should be a reset control somewhere to get it online.
Phantom, coming in hot.
This music is fun. Tricky little. Oh, that's cute. Uh-oh. Gotta get back to my spot. What the? That works. Uh-oh. Don't let that laser nonsense get near me. Silly things, little tanks are perfect targets. Anything up in this post here? More sniper rifle ammo? Why, thank you. Yep. EMR. What a lovely gun. With a perfect amount of ammo in the magazine. Oh, hey, you're still alive. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Alright, let's turn it on. I don't know why the button would be out here instead of inside, but, you know, it is.
Noble Strike, this is Noble Leader. Get back to Sword Base ASAP.
On our way, Commander. Six, let's go.
Hey, that's a new gun.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
Cat, get in. What were you spacing out for?
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Cat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
Working on it. It looks like a couple Revenants. Oh yeah, that's a couple. What happened to the boys that were here? Uh-oh. Oh, no, still good. I am a great driver. I am a great driver! It's okay. We could buff these out. It's all right. Sometimes I drive these things like they were rented vehicles. Which in a way they kind of are. Dominoes, here to deliver.
We're stalled in the tower atrium. Cat, where are you?
Opening the gates now.
Felt a lot of nonsense in my nose for a moment there. He tried to look cool, and he just looked dead instead. Can only pour it on so quickly. Hey, you! You! I'll call you Bob! Hold up there! Don't you run from me! Bob is dead. What do we got in here? Oh, we got some big fellas. Uh-oh. Whew! Felt that going down my leg. Yeah, get him right in the eels. I'm out. This could work. Ah, killed itself. Wonderful. Up. Knew what I was doing the whole time. Office of Naval Intelligence. Oni. Weird. When I think of naval intelligence, I don't think of an Oni. I think of something a lot sillier.
Hitting this base hard.
I hate being in an elevator in situations like this.
Where's our orbital support? Got to be 4 platforms that could take it out with a single Mac round.
Welcome to the Office of Naval Intelligence. And
I doubt that very much.
Don't talk back to the automated reading system. Thank you for clearing me, AI.
Six, head upstairs in the system.
Nice to see you again, George.
Make sure he gets.
Not good to see you, June. Come back here. This place looks cool, but I have no idea what goes on in it. Arutsu!
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
We are inside it.
On my own. Need another Spartan up here.
Gotcha.
Six, get to the top floor and assist Emil.
I'm working my way up. Don't act like I'm doing nothing. Brief moment. Head back to the killing. Not as far as I wanted to throw it. That's as far as I wanted to throw it. One in the dome. After breaking the shield. Uh-oh.
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette. Kill those Banshees.
What the hell do you think I'm trying to do?
Lieutenant,
Bump.
we need those long swords in the air.
I'm as far upstairs as I can be. Oh, hello. There we go, I'm getting to shooting. You happy now? Ow. Oh, that's hot, that's hot, that's really hot. Ah, that's cool. It's all cool, baby. Whoops, too soon. I can't see him past the smoke. Sort of works. Try using a lock-on, Emil. It works wonders, I promise.
Noble team, longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
Oh, now you take the shot. Ooh, even so far away I felt that.
Beautiful, ain't it?
It is.
Someone should take a picture. Nice work, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
To please.
5, 6, get down to the science wing. Dr. Halsey wants a debrief and command saying we're all hers.
Repeat? Sounded like you said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that, on our way. Don't need command to tell me. Been all hers half my life.
Yep, I know the feeling.
I requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on events that occur on my own doorstep. What I do require is a detailed account of your previous engagement. George, it's been too long.
Oh, she
Mom.
She
What
recognizes.
have you done with my armor?
Just some additions I've made.
Indeed. Visegrad Relay. Its data center was home to one of my xenoarchaeologists, Professor Laszlo Sorvad. Perhaps you could shed some light on his death.
It was the Covenant.
If he was a civilian male in his mid-60s, he died with a Covenant energy sword through his abdomen.
Elites, then?
They engaged us as well. It was just after we found your scientist's daughter, Mom. She was hiding in the...
Irrelevant.
Harsh.
The Elites. Tell me more about them.
3, Zealot class. One got bias. The leader, from the looks of him.
Zealots. You're certain?
Their armor configuration matched.
Shield strength too.
They were hard to crack.
I gave the order not to pursue. Our primary objective was to get the station's relay back online.
Your primary objective? Commander, are you a puppet or a Spartan?
He's a soldier.
Ma'am?
There are those at ONI, myself included, who believe the Covenant dispatch elite advanced teams to hunt down artifacts of value to their religion. Survivor accounts suggests such teams are small, nimble, and almost always zealot class. No doubt they came to the station for the abundance of ONI excavation data stored there. And you let them get away.
I wonder if they're like the
Data
equivalent of
retrieval
us.
was not a command directive. Even had we known, we had other more urgent matters to attend to.
Like warning the planet.
Professor Sorvad's final entry in his field notes made reference to a latchkey discovery. Latchkey. Not a word he would use lightly.
I don't think a lot of people use that
Let's
word.
hope that the data module your lieutenant commander stole contains it.
Cat?
Before you ask, I was alerted the moment you attempted to access its contents, as I am with any unauthorized tap. That data is classified Tier 1. I could send you to the brig for interfering with my work.
Maybe you'd like to join her.
I'm sorry?
We're currently under emergency planetary directive, winter contingency. I'm sure you're familiar with the punishment for civilian interference with the Spartan deployment.
Are you threatening me, Commander?
Just making a reading suggestion, ma'am.
Ho ho ho.
Let's move, Noble Team.
Nice.
That will be all, George.
Move in behind enemy lines and evaluate the opposition. Nightfall. $26:30 hours. All right, moving up. Oh God, I hate this. I'm acrophobic. This would absolutely trigger me. Hey, cameraman, watch your step. That's first step's a doozy.
Recon Team Bravo reporting in. 3 and 6 in position. It's starting to get crowded up here, Cap.
That's the camera crew.
We're closing in. Report to any Covenant structures or devices. Direct action may be necessary.
Copy that. When Cat runs an op, direct action is always necessary.
If you say so.
Here, you may need these.
Oh, really?
High velocity, armor piercing. They'll take the hat off an elite at 2,000 yards.
I know what bullets are.
And they ain't cheap.
You're patronizing me, I know it.
I'll be in touch.
I hope not. Whee! Ugh. It's about the only fun part about getting down from high places.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance.
Covenant can block our instruments?
So it would seem. And Command wants to know what they're hiding.
Elite is yours. Do it quiet.
I will be as quiet as possible. Yeah. Good, they didn't hear me. Cute little grunties dreaming their little grunty dreams. Boogity, boogity, boogity! Moving. Cool. Yeah. I am what makes their heads go bump in the night.
I'm under fire.
What did you do, June?
Recon Bravo to Noble 2. Stand by for contact report.
Standing
Poor
by for
fool.
copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple hostiles patrolling a settlement. This what we're looking for, Cat?
Negative. Too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
You heard us, 6. Drop those tangos.
Alrighty then. Nice and easy. That second one was a warning shot, I swear. Sometimes I impress myself.
Damn it, I lost my target. Time to play, boys.
Incoming. Looks like you really pissed them off.
Good. They make mistakes when they're angry. In he goes. Nice one. Nope. Too late. Wait. I think I got it. Collateral damage can be fun. That's how you kill him, June. Ah, these poor people. Didn't deserve any of it. I bet this place looked alright when it was destroyed and ruined. Always pulling me out of my aim. What was that about your cooking, June? What does that have to do with anything?
Keep on target. Look out, grenade.
I know they're there.
Getting resituated.
Almost a headshot. Now that's a headshot. I wonder if he was having a drink. That's... It's angry, and it's big. It's fighting them, thankfully. Yikes, I don't like the sound of that.
And now for you.
June, let's let it have at them first. Let's see what they can do about it. Uh-oh. I know that look. Oh, good. Now for the other one. Eat that. You go have at it, June. Not a very bright animal. Ugly. It's like giant fanged sloths. And they missed one.
Affirmative, Recon Bravo. It's an indigenous creature called Bruta.
I would not want to live on a planet where those things were indigenous.
There's a trail up ahead, through the rocks. Let's take it.
Ah, it's always got to be raining, doesn't it? More birds? Shh.
Gunfight. Magnums. Security sidearms. Standard issue.
I'm amazed that you're able to tell.
Noble 2, we're at some sort of pump station. Got eyes on civilians. More local militia. Engaged hostiles.
Move to assist. They may have intel you need.
You heard us, 6. Keep those civilians alive.
Alright, do what I can.
Give us a hand! Bastards just keep coming!
How did you get this number? Gutted him. Not a great place to stand, honestly.
A little more action than we're used to. You Spartans are good in a fight.
Of course we are.
What are you doing here? Whole area is supposed to be evacuated.
Didn't like leaving it to someone else to protect our home, so we came back. For this. We have them hidden all over the territory.
You know, this stuff is stolen.
What, you gonna arrest me?
No, I'm gonna steal it back.
I like that idea. Mine now.
Another dropship coming in.
No more of that. Nice and clean. Ah, explosive blasts suck.
We got company.
Hiya! Hey! Yeah. Second time's a charm. Stupid crest.
So many choices, so little time.
I'd start with the head if I were you, Emil. I mean, June. That's the only choice I want to go for most of the time. Fuck. Ah, tough. Ah, burns. Probably should have just bonked him. Wasted bullet. Alright, I'm gonna grab the rest of that what sniper ammo I can from back up here. There we go.
The road leads to a hydroelectric plant, but the gate doesn't work. Alternate route? We use the riverbed to smuggle rations, weapons.
Basically anything the UNSC considers contraband.
Basically.
Show us.
Got a man named Shepard.
There's the riverbed, 6. Let's see where it goes. Where does this riverbed lead?
Straight to the hydro plant. We dammed this river up 45 years ago. Plant powers every settlement in the territory. Shame if it all gets wasted.
Doing what we
Would be a
can.
shame, yeah.
Hold up. Covey dropship. Take cover.
Taking cover.
Okay, clear. Let's move.
That's something. Making a pulse.
Cat, are you seeing this? Covenant structure. Kind of a big pylon. Heavily fortified.
That's the source of our dark zone.
Okay. Consider it gone.
Negative. Stick a remote depth charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say that pylon died at dawn.
We gonna blow it?
We're gonna clear the area, then I'm gonna plant a remote depth charge. You wanna provide some cover? Go right ahead.
Kind of little steepers going on here, so let's see how stealthy I can be about this. Hacha! Damn it! Stay quiet. You little shits! Stay silent next time. I'm going up. Little raptor folk. Managed to get him anyway. I saw movement. And I was right. Rashes for across. Where'd all these guys come from?
This is gonna take a minute. Keep your eyes peeled.
Hi, Aaron. Sorry I'm late to seeing that. Gonna have some fun with this. Ah, big hunters, big hunters. Ow! Okay, don't do that. Use something more precise and sensible. Emil, don't you have some work to do? Ah! I think that was right in my face, too. I'm 100% not fooling around, that just happens. Well, already one of our boys is dead. Got him on the foot.
Somewhere inconspicuous, I hope?
Stuck it inside the pylon's power supply.
Alright, keep pushing into the dark zone. Command wants to know what the Covenant are hiding.
There's a gate to the southeast of the hydro plant.
Copy. Uploading security codes to you now.
Maybe there's some more sniper rifle ammo, or maybe I just picked it up already off the dead guy. Works for me.
Okay, got him. Unlocking the gate.
Recon Bravo. We're heading into the dark zone now.
Understood. Phantom. A little too close for comfort.
Very close, yes.
Let's move up. Open fire.
Alright, what's in here? Hey, more sniper rifle. Not staying in those for very long.
Shit. Fire and maneuver 6. Hit him from the side.
Nah, I can get him just as well from the front. Like that. Grunts love shade turrets. Boom, bam, bam.
A lot of air traffic around here, 6. I think we're getting warm.
Good. My legs are getting cold. Oh, no you don't. Alright. Current little valley is clear. Alright, you missed one. I didn't. Really, they just put them, they're just asking for it at this point. And they put themselves in like that. Yes, really, pride of the elite there. I feel like one of our boys got stuck in the back now. Alright, refueling my sniper rifle. Good stuff. I really ought to replace that one guy's pistol. So many banshees. Good thing they're not stopping for us. This'll do. Hey, you! Use a real gun.
Noble 2, we have eyes on at least one Covenant ship.
Solid copy. Don't stop now.
Whoa, this doesn't look good. They got a lot of ships and just waiting over.
Jackpot. Transmitting visual. You've seen this, Cat?
Confirmed. Receiving Nova 3 and Nova 6 live visual of a Covenant strike force.
It's no strike force. It's an invading army. If we're gonna smother this thing, we need to go in hard and fast.
Agreed. All recon teams disengage and fall back. Sun will be up in a few hours, and it's going to be a very busy day.
I hope I get enough sleep. Two massive armies clash. Time to go to war against the Covenant. Zerdok Ridge, Utkotsk, August 12th, 2552.
Discovery last night was not an anomaly. Large Covenant deployments have occurred undetected, and we are now under attack across the Vieri territory, including orbital defenses. As per the winter contingency, we are countering on every front. Noble's reconnaissance has also identified sophisticated Covenant army hiding canopies, and has pinpointed what's believed to be a landing zone for additional Covenant forces, the origin of which is yet to be determined.
That landing zone has been tagged by UNSC Command as a priority 1 target. Dead charge link is loud and clear.
Copy that. Acquiring signal lock on the pylon. Detonating in 3, 2.
Boom! That's our handiwork. Open fire! And actually try to dodge, would you? I'd rather be driving, but I can't argue with this radio selection.
Incoming!
Might want to hold on to something.
Oh, blood! Ah! Oh! Ah! Crazy bitch. Ah! Oh no! Private Wilhelm!
Can you hear me? 6, you alright?
I'm good.
I could use some help.
On my way.
Got my nice little grenade launcher here.
Cat, 6, what's your status?
We are on the other side of the bridge.
Pylons are down. We're pushing up the hill.
Better assault it with this instead. I think I missed. Didn't miss that. Got a nice EMP effect. Not a very smart grunt. Where? Watch it.
Be advised, Pony has ID'd 2 hostile anti-aircraft guns southwest of your location.
Copy, Commander. New target 6. Go shut down those AA guns.
Are you coming or not? See, I'm already a better driver than you.
6, AA gun should be in visual.
Tyrant anti-aircraft.
Noble 1, those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
Noble 6, all our birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
I can do something about those guns, but we're just gonna have to go around and around for a bit. It's called a Revenant, soldier. Look at how good of a driver I am. Well done. And I'm out. Alright, that was just a dead body. Good. Still in decent enough shape. And pretty damaging. Woo! Barely missed that grunt. Cat, get out of there. Sorry about that, Cat. It's your fault. Alright. Before blasting it, let's see here. Yes, this will suit me better.
Intel 6. Looks like normal weapons won't dent those AA guns.
I would suggest neutralizing the interior fuel cells, Lieutenant.
I did. Cat, stop. We gotta go.
Control 2 Lima 4. Permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
Now that's a nice sight.
Good work, Noble 6. UNSC air support. Skies are clear.
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading 224.6, permission granted, out.
Take that south road
Death
and
cry.
see if you can get a better look at those spires. I'll be on comms. 6. Pelican inbound with a portable bridge. Once it's in place, head over to the southwest side. Bridge in position, 6. Keep moving toward those spires.
Gotta keep circling it. The front is the armored bit. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice bridge. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ow! Uh-oh. I don't know what that one was doing. Where'd it go? Where did the Revenant go? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, this'll work. Maybe. Get in. All right, you go back and have fun with that trooper. I'm moving on ahead. Whoa!
Noble 6, there's a mining facility near your location. The Covenant are using it as a command outpost. Troopers on site have already engaged.
I can see that. See if I can get somebody up top. Nah, I don't have the angle for it. You are not using that on my watch. And I don't wear a watch.
New intelligence. Friendly forces near the Covenant outpost have sighted a high-value target. An elite zealot, in fact.
Ah, our previous target.
Take out that zealot if you get the chance, but keep moving toward the spires.
Just turn a corner, bullet through the head. A very fast way to die. I know what to do here. Highly effective. Did I miss one? All right, nothing for the launcher, but woo! Scared him off at least, or not. This could be fun. With me. Take that. There's the boy. I can get him from here. A zealot, but not all that smart. I would not call it impressive in the slightest. Those plasma shots do not stop. Come on, come back to me. Come back to me. That's better. Surprise!
Mining facility secured, 6. Move on at your discretion.
Where did you come from? Now this is a good time for a revenant.
Move out.
Will you actually get in this time? There you go. This is so difficult to pilot. It's not made for human anatomy.
We're clear, sir.
This seat is not comfortable in the slightest.
Update 6. Scans show another Covenant AA gun ahead of your location. I want you to neutralize that gun by any means necessary.
You got it. I'm basically using a mini Wraith, and now we've got an actual Wraith. And now I got it in the butt. Now I don't have it in the butt. Now I do. Nothing to worry about now. Nothing at all. Just keep soaking it. Oops. Sorry. The drift on this thing is terrible. Oh, another one! Ah, good. It hit a tree. Again, feeling very clean and free. Free and clear, that's the phrase. Oh boy, we've got big boys.
Noble 6, I need that AA gun offline now.
Oh yeah? Well, how about you come down here and talk to these hunters for me? Maybe you can reason with them. Yeah. All done. Pup. Pup. see. Yeah, wait a bit to fire. Don't you do that. Clearing the area. Oh, 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 oh. All right. We landed boys, they landed boys, their boys are gone, my boys are still here.
Roger that. I'm clear.
Well done, 6. Oni needs up-close recon on those spires. We're gonna fly you the rest of the way.
George has a Falcon inbound your position, Lieutenant. Highlighting the LZ now. Commander, I'm going to set up a forward observation post here.
Copy that. I'm waiting on new intel. See what you can see. Carter out.
Spy with your little eyes.
Need a lift, Spartan?
Yeah, sure, but I'm not tipping you. Even if you did bring me a fun toy to play with.
Spotted some nasty business in the canyon on the way down.
I'll call out targets as we go.
No need to call, I think I'll see them myself.
Come to the canyon, dead ahead.
Looks like there's a lot of targets on the other side too. See if I can spread a little help around. Thank you.
We're not on the canyon yet.
I know that. I love it when they fly.
Solid copy. Dot.
Latest intel suggests these spires may be projecting electromagnetic cloaking shields.
Priority 1, pilot. Gotta know what's in there.
Affirmative, sir. Here we go.
Electromagnetic? That doesn't sound good.
We just lost all power.
Oh, I knew that. I knew it.
Look your armor, Spartan!
Brace for a hard landing.
Ugh. Ah. Ah, hell. Oh, at least you managed to get out. Anything broken? Oh, looks like our pilots are broken.
Crew's dead. We shouldn't stay here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, glad that
We're
hurt.
seeing hostiles all over the place. We gotta move. Commander, we've got eyes on the spire. Looks like a staging area.
Copy. We have your visual. Dot's working the problem. Stand by.
Laying down heavy fire.
Heavy fire? I bet you'd be heavy water, too.
Suppressing fire. I've lived for this.
Such a habitual reloader. Zoomy! Ah, where did that come from? Just getting hit by fuel rods. Ah, my nose.
Noble 5 only believes those spires to be teleportation terminals.
Teleporters? Linked to what?
Frigate Grafton is on station, ready to kill that spire.
Use this.
First, we need to power down its shield.
Understood. 6. I'll hold these spires off. You find a way to the top of the spire.
Hold on, I gotta clear him away there first.
Here I come.
Now that that's out of the way. Don't think so, little man. Yay, worthless challenges completed while I shoot through rock. Get out of the sky! Alright, anything else to see? I am totally not above being a hopping little shooter.
That's why you're on the team.
Oh, I thought it was for my good looks. Well, guess this is the way up. What a long way up it is.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield. Ready when you are, 6. Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is...
Ow, 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 ow. Fuel rod, I hate it, hate it, hate it. Just gonna make this nice and quick.
Lieutenant, drop the shield and get out of there.
Dropping. One shield down of several. Ah! Thank you for not having butterfingers.
Get us out of here. Control, this is Noble 1. Spire 1 is green and you're free to engage. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Noble 1. Be advised, all ground units. Frigate 318 Heavy is inbound, and MAC rounds have been authorized.
MAC rounds? In atmosphere?
One way to get their attention. Hang on to your teeth, people.
Oh boy, this is gonna be loud. Ah! I felt that in my giblets! Oh no.
No, somebody tell me this ain't happening.
It ain't happening.
UNSC Frigate Grafton, do you copy?
Grafton is dust. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, that's a big ship. That's a very big ship. Well, I believe they just brought an escalation. Move up the beach and secure the launch facility. Take the battle to the Covenant supercarrier. Zerdak Rig, Utsakib. August 13th, 2552, 20:07 hours.
More devious than we imagined. That spire was indeed a teleporter linked to a cloaked Covenant supercarrier. A grave threat.
Did it not attack while it was cloaked?
Thankfully, help is imminent. 60% of the UNSC fleet is en route to Reach from existing deployments. The first battle group should arrive within 48 hours.
2 days?
48 hours?
That's imminent?
George, your armor smoking.
Uh-oh. Who's your money on this time?
Her.
You always pick her.
She's always had him dialed in.
That thing's crushing us and we're waiting for backup. They'll be backing up a graveyard.
All our nukes are either out system or went down with the ships that carried them. You're preaching to the converted.
How converted?
I know that look, Cat.
You can say no.
No.
You don't even want to hear it?
Fine, I'll hear it.
Remember that accident a couple years back? Colony ship en route to Cygnus, 700 dead.
Vaguely a slip space drive malfunction, right?
Actually, it worked fine. The drive was mounted improperly after a service haul-out. When it fired, it teleported half the ship to oblivion.
This is relevant. How?
A certain Covenant supercarrier could, with some assistance, suffer the same unfortunate accident.
Ooh.
Even for you, Cat, that's...
Inspired?
Yes.
Not the word I would use.
What's going on?
Go ahead. Explain.
May I?
Don't cut yourself.
Yeesh.
Objective: destroy Covenant carrier in geosynchronous orbit above us.
This sanctions, sir.
What do you think?
I'm gonna say
Method:
no.
a slip space drive in lieu of the nukes we don't have. Delivery system: us. Solvable? Getting us up there. That and getting our hands on a slip space drive.
Why did she need his knife?
Thank you for sharing.
So, all we need is orbit-capable transport and the single most expensive piece of equipment made by man.
As a soldier in the field, I couldn't possibly have access to those kinds of resources. That said, a good place to look might be, I don't know, the nearest non-existent launch site in the non-existent Saber program dismissed by 3 administrations as preposterous rumor, and in which our newest member was certainly never a pilot.
Stop looking at me like that.
You know that.
All we need is a green light from Holland.
Good luck with that.
You're the one asking him.
Pushing it all on him.
Well, there's no way in hell he's gonna go for this.
Well, best of luck trying anyway. Saber program launch research range. Farkas Lake, Epaz. August 14th, 2552, 12:48 hours. I think he went for it. Why always with the pistol, Cat? I do it to get rid of it because I'm good at it.
Any closer, it's too hot to land.
Copy that, Commander.
Move up the beach, Noble.
The beach episode! Unfortunately, I've got no time to get into a bikini. Why exactly would this be considered preposterous and or bad? That something bad that, like press or something? I don't really know. The Spartan only thing? Is that what was bad about it? This is not a very good vacation spot. There's too many alien corpses. Weapons aren't free, you gotta pay for them.
Everybody inside. More hostiles on the way.
Hey there. Nice to see you all.
Flight control's this way. They're expecting you.
Still can't believe Holland said yes to this.
Excuse me, I'll take that.
Well, some plans are too good to say no.
Let's get that Saber airborne before he changes his mind.
Got a raid from the lower platform.
I'll take care of it.
That door, Commander. Looks like we raid a raid.
You're welcome. Hiya! Hiya! What? Ooh, I like this. Yep, that's big, all right. Oh my gosh. Wow, we lost a lot. Ain't she pretty?
George, 6, get to the Saber before the Covenant wreck it.
What about you and Kat?
June's on his way with a Falcon. We'll exfil after you launch. Move.
You heard it, 6. Let's go.
What's Emil doing? Trooper, please.
Launch team, Saber is prepped and ready for launch.
Great, thank you. Hup, hup, hup. Yeah, never stops feeling weird.
Struts disengaged. Commencing launch in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2.
I just remembered I have no way to pop my ears. Oh, this is gonna be pain.
First stage engine burn nominal. Stage separation in 3, 2, 1. Stage separation.
Falling all the way back. Whoosh.
Second stage ignition confirmed.
It looks bad down there, but it's awful pretty out here.
Noble Actual to Saber Bravo 029er, over.
Hello.
Copy, Actual. Colonel Holland?
Affirmative, Noble 5. Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out.
Understood, Colonel.
Noble 6, these Sabers have been customized for orbital defense. You may need to get reacquainted. Rendezvous at Anchor 9 with Frigate Savannah and the other Sabers as soon as you're ready. Holland out.
This is still one of the coolest segments in all Halo games.
I copy.
up, 6? We should head for the Savannah.
That must be it.
Multiple unidentified contacts.
Savannah Actual to Saber teams. Be advised, we have bogeys inbound.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are down. Requesting combat support until we can bring them back online.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
Alright, just be ready for a real wild ride.
Defensive batteries are at 56%. Hang in there, Saber teams.
It's just a bunch of little banshees, nothing to worry about. So quiet. But I can hear it through the metal.
Anchor 9 are to UNSC ships. Impulse drive signatures detected. Fighter class. Heads up, Sabers.
Seraphs! Well, I call them horseshoe crabs.
Saber teams, use your guns to take down their shields, then hit them with your missiles.
Defensive batteries at 79%. Buy us another minute, Saber teams.
I don't have money to buy you a minute.
Anchor 9er to all craft in the vicinity. Be advised we show a large attack force inbound. Combat Air Patrol and Saber teams are directed to engage and defend the station.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
They're not in my thoughts.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up.
All right, support. Whole bunch of banshees going down. Something's on me.
Anchor 9 to Saber teams. Phantom signatures detected on a forward-facing vector.
Roger, I'll take care of him.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms, headed straight for our defensive batteries. Saber teams, we're marking high-value gunboat targets now.
Pounded them nice and hard with these missiles.
Gunboats are in position. Damage control teams at the ready. Torpedo launch detected.
They're gone. You're okay. They're running. Cowards.
Anchor 9er to UNSC ships. All targets neutralized. Bravo 029er, you are clear to dock. Activating marker.
Holland to Bravo 029er. Noble 5, you ready to go? Affirmative, Colonel.
Moving into the docks.
I'm out here, 6.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry pack disengaged.
I need your override.
You'll have it.
Cockpit depressurization complete. Canopy release lever armed.
Watch your step. I should probably close that window. I'm letting all the hot air out.
Noble 5, please repeat.
Pull up surface grid 19 by 22.
Gladly. Only sword base, sector 18G.
Thermal enhance.
As he floats across.
Noble 5, your pulse is elevated. There is nothing you can do for Dr. Halsey and the others inside sword base. The mathematics are determinate. Noble 5?
Sentimental man.
Bravo, United, you're cleared to re-engage thrusters. Noble 6, this is Holland.
Hello.
Go ahead, Colonel.
We've flagged a Corvette-class vessel on the predicted docking track with our target. Get our
It's a heavy impact and it shook it.
And we have our delivery system. Noble 5 will escort the bomb. I need your Saber team to clear the way for boarding.
Understood, Colonel.
As she's already donated her slip space drive to the cause, the Savannah will be joining you to provide local fire support.
UNSC Savannah. Our wings may be clipped, but we've got your back.
I've stuck my neck out for Noble on this one, Lieutenant.
We'll get it done, Colonel. 6 out.
We are Spartans, after all. Here's our target.
Within visual range of nav beacon RA-15.
We
There's
have
us.
visual. Target confirmed.
All right, Saber Squadron, let's go.
Frigate Savannah in position. Saber team, sound off.
Echo 1, all systems nominal.
Echo 2, good to go. Echo 3, systems green.
Echo 4, all systems online.
Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms. Hit it hard while it can't call for help.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
Might want to clip her engines, Colonel. See if we can slow her down.
Good thinking, Savannah. That'll make boarding her a whole lot easier. Noble 6, I'm marking targets. Take out the Corvette's main engines.
Oh, I already decided to do some of those. That's all 4.
Heads up, Sabers. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. 4 bogies incoming.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
Must be squadrons coming back from patrol, Echo 2.
Don't let
Always
any
beware
of
of
them get
returning
away, Sabers.
soldiers.
Kill them before they bug out and warn that supercarrier what we're up to.
Warning.
Yay.
Energy flows detected in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Need to get some space to recharge. Less than half. Ah, thank goodness for nano repeal. I mean heal. Yeah. Can't tell if the shots are coming from the ship or from fighters. I'm losing myself again. Drink is needed. Alright, 2 hours in. Is that my usual benchmark for when I have to go and get the caffeine going, or is this actually like an improved time for me? That's probably something I should probably start keeping track of. Or maybe it's just because I'm hungry. Could be that. Anyway. Space way to the danger zone. Don't you be shooting me, none. That was close. Uh-oh.
Dot, analyze all available data on that Corvette.
I'm a little cooked, but I'm alright.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Noble 6, set down immediately on that Corvette's topside landing pad.
Going in. All right, troopers, who's ready for a low-grav environment?
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications.
Damn it!
As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't squawk, we'll initiate uppercut phase 2.
I got you, boys. Now that one was just plain stupid.
Hollinger Savannah. Enemy comm relay is now offline.
Copy that. Halting countermeasures, diverting all power and personnel to weapons.
Well, look at that. I'm playing with Bird.
Let's get that slip space bomb on board. 6, head for the hangar.
Hello. Goodbye.
Colonel, on our way to the hangar.
No point headshotting those. They got helmets. They deflect the shots.
On approach.
Hello. Need to get rid of you. In space, no one can hear you shoot. Ah, good. Get away from that. That's very explosive. I'm flying too high. Who's that up there? All right, will that be it?
6, go for those shield controls. I need in.
You'll have in. Just give me a moment. And opening. Whoops, dadgummit. I'm an idiot. Ugh.
Badageg is aboard, Colonel.
Copy that. 6, get your fire team to the bridge. The Corvette's refueling run with the supercarrier will have to be initiated manually.
How do we know that?
5, stay with the bomb and discourage the curious.
My pleasure. Hear that, Lieutenant? I'll be all by my lonesome back here. Make it quick, would you?
I'll do my best.
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the supercarrier. Head for the bridge. Find the nav controls.
Got plenty of arms and ammo if we need them, Spartan.
I grabbed some. It's all right. I'm not charging those two. Not at all. I'll get them from the side.
Savannah to Holland, sustaining major structural damage. We need to break off, Colonel.
Do so.
Copy, Savannah. Our team is in.
Get out! Get out!
Break off! Break off! Hull breach! Reactors flaring! Damn it, I'm
Stop it! I gotcha! Oh no.
Savannah actual. Can you hear me?
There's no Savannah anymore.
Frigate's gone, 6. Nothing we could do.
Noble, you're in deep with no cover. Get that Corvette moving and get the hell out of there!
Looks like the bridge, but let's clear it out.
They don't even know I'm here. Fire! Shush. Not a sound. Ah, you little shits had to ruin it. That's the wrong time. Ha! Can't fool me.
Move, Lieutenant. Put that Corvette on a refueling track to the supercarrier.
And button.
Well done, Noble 6. Uppercut initiated. Corvette is underway.
6, our right out of here is taking heavy fire. Get back to the hangar.
On my way.
I'm clear.
Yeah.
Your earliest convenience, Noble 6.
No, I thought I'd take a little slight detour, you know, see the sights of the ship. Never been on a cruiser like this before.
Oh, hell yeah.
See? Trooper agrees with me. Not anymore. Ammo stuff? Hey, this looks fun. Boys, behind you! Oh no, I lost one! Quick swap. I got you. There you go. Good night, little boy. Yeah. Impromptu lobotomy. Thought he might get closer. Like that. And now I'm very hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Man, if I had actually made that shot, that would have been amazing. Don't know what I was doing. No. And now I'm hurt again very much. Now I feel better.
On the door. There's no way back up to the Sabres. Noble 6, form up on me.
What's up?
Distance is closing on this vessel's refueling track with the Covenant supercarrier. 76 seconds to endpoint.
So, it's gonna be like that. Well, I got good news and bad news. This bird took some fire and our thruster gimbal is toast, which means the only way off this slag heap is gravity.
And the good news?
That was the good news.
At current velocity, 53 seconds to endpoint.
Yeah.
George?
Bad news is, time is fried. I'm gonna have to fire it manually.
That's a one-way trip.
We all make it sooner or later.
But does it have to be you?
Going, 6. They're gonna need you down there. Listen, Reach has been good to me. Time has come to return the favor. Don't deny me this.
What? Oh, George, wait! You could just let one of the troopers do it!
Tell him to
Does it have to be you, George? Yep, there it goes. Worked perfectly. Signal lost.
Slip space rupture detected.
What?
Control, reading multiple pings below the orbital defense
Slip
grid.
space rupture detected.
Yeah, we're picking up anomalies too. Are you reading it? Multiple covenant signatures.
Slip space
Oh no.
The whole damn Covenant fleet.
More super carriers. It didn't mean anything, George! All is not lost. Evacuate civilians from an occupied city. Thank goodness for re-entry packs. But why did I have to land right on my keys? Oh, God, that hurt. I don't know how long I was out either. Yeah. Why is there a camera here? Well, that'll have to do. Oh. Just gonna walk it off. I got a long way to go. Now, which way should I start going? That way, wrist pad? Or maybe the other way? That's one down, like 25 or so to go. Oh, hey. Gunfire. That must mean I'm near a city. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hope it's not that... oh, no. Oh, no, it's much worse. You're gonna be a bit shocked here, camera guy. New Alexandria. Pause. Yeah, that's real bad looking. Well, George, you're back. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I feel like such a spy right now.
This is Kilo Dispatch. All available teams advance to Traxxas Tower. Evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy, Dispatch. What's the status of the tower pad?
Tower pad is green.
Oh my God.
Let's move these civilians before it changes.
Copy,
Ruthless.
Dispatch. 4-0 out.
Absolutely ruthless. Still feeling it in my legs. I should have rolled when I landed. Just what I need right now. Better pick one. Or this one, or this one. Good, a little more. Wish I could use both at the same time.
We have reports of Covenant suicide squads.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh no!
That's a negative. Keep your eyes open, troopers.
I'm gonna have to shoot Will Smith. I could never shoot Idris Elba. Three bullets, thank you. I wouldn't mind shooting Margot Robbie, though.
Kilo 2-6, it's Kilo 4-0. Covenant Corvettes raining hell on us.
In fact, I think I just did.
Final protective fire 1. Danger close. My command, over.
Copy, Kilo 4-0. Firing FPF-1 at your command.
Fire FPF-1, over.
Firing FPF-1. Shot.
Hold on to your helmets.
Another one coming. That may have been a wasted shot.
Kilo 4-0, request FPF sit rep.
Negative 2-6. Corvettes.
Oh no,
coming.
no.
Copy 4-0. Firing FPF-2. Shot.
More coming. You throw off my aim.
Damn, how do you stop that
Got that?
thing?
Thank you, soldier. Why do we have places like this? I love chain reactions in my favor. Ah, that's refreshing. Hey, look, people! Actual guns! Oh, no. Monkeys! Big monkeys!
Come on, let's go! Brutes, move to cover!
Put him down! Put him down!
Picked up a friendly. Spartan, where the hell did he
You're welcome.
Who cares? Spartan, assist.
I'm not a dog, but yes, I will do so.
Copy, evac 7. Move to assist the evac. Over.
Crap, I couldn't save him. Boom! Give him the old 1-2. Or maybe the 1-2-3 shot. How about the rest of you don't follow me until I say you can? Jeez, you guys are gonna get all these civilians killed. Up. Woman, get back! Someone turn that off. It's not helping anybody. I am in agreement. Not good. All right then. Better survey the place first. See if I can scrounge up some more ammo. Take that for later, maybe. Somebody must have left the DMR somewhere. Nope. Sweet. Aha! Just what I was looking for. This might be a little more useful. Alright, I think everybody's got their own good guns, so get me a better one. This is for you, George. All right, calling it.
the hell's taking this thing so long?
We're evacuating a group of civilians on the floor below you. As soon as they reach the cargo port, I'll send the elevator back up.
Drop ships! Deploying to the courtyards! Watch your flanks! Okay, everyone find some cover. Stay sharp. We need to hold this position.
I'm all set to do so. Yeah! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Cry some more! Who sent all these babies to fight? Let us wrestle man versus tiny baby. Hiya.
Damn, Lieutenant. Glad you're on our side. Let's hop that elevator and get to the tower.
There we go. It's one of my better performances in this area, I'd say.
Going down. Cargo port and Traxxas platform.
If you're trying to get to the tower, you're too late, Lieutenant. Corvette over the starport pounded the hell out of the place. Cargo port's impassable on foot. Rooftop evacs a
What are you
wall.
doing?
We could use the executive landing pad, except there's no easy way to get there.
Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Specialists are working a plan. They might appreciate some backup.
I could do that. I always liked the ODST. They're about as crazy as us Spartans.
Out of the hall there, Lieutenant. Right through triage.
Yeah, this is triage, yeah.
This guy's just got out friendly.
This one's mine. Hold nice and still.
Oh. Ah.
Radio's buzzing about you, Spartan. You feel like jumping?
Depends on what you mean by that.
Welcome to the Bullfrogs. Other side, on my mark. 3, 2, 1, jump!
Up.
We're gonna capture the landing pad on the executive wing so the evac birds can land. Try and keep up, Spartan.
I'm already ahead of you.
I'm clear. I got multiple pings.
Zombie. Already lost a soldier. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. This place is way too thick with enemy fire for my liking. Lost another! You punch my boy, I punch you. Keep the high ground up there, fellas. Blasted right off. Hey-ya! Wait! Ha! I think we're all clear.
Area secure.
Well done. Hey, why didn't you help?
Head up to the roof level, Spartan.
Corporate Park. Traxxas Heavy Industries.
Descend to that tower. Other side, other side. Entrance is on the other side.
Meeting room.
Spartan, over here. More the merrier.
What's up, fellas? Yeah, that's big. Excuse me, let me take that. Allow me to engage in a little counter sniping. Counter sniping, done. Yep, I heard that. Who threw that? You need to work on your aim. Really wanted my attention. Ow. I thought I would fire before he swung. Won't have to deal with you again.
Hang time. Like that? Consider yourself.
There he is. We lost a trooper. Bam.
Medical attention over here.
Then head back. I got this.
In position.
Ooh, that was a nasty surprise. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Shouldn't have wasted time to do a little roar at me. Bonk. Ah, more ammo, just what I needed. Come on, show your faces. Unless you have no faces to show. In which case, show me where your faces would be.
Clear that pad, Spartan.
Who's laughing now? Hiya! Stab. Right in the groin. Huh. Apparently just taking out the operator takes out the turret.
Echo dispatch. Landing pad is clear. Send in the evac birds.
Copy, Yankee Niner. Birds away.
Cool. It doesn't look good out here.
Pleasure jumping with you, Spartan. We'll
Same to you.
Location. You get on that Falcon. Make sure those transports make it out in one piece.
I'll do what I can.
This is your ride, Spartan.
The city's been under siege for the last 5 days. Thought we had it in hand, and then those Corvettes showed up. Our fleet's scattered, pulling back. Hell, we've all got orders to evacuate. Guess some of us just don't like leaving a job half-finished.
Damn, how long was I out?
Evac transport Delta 1-5 to evac dispatch. Loaded up, ready to go.
Delta 1-5, this is evac dispatch. Copy that. Proceed at your discretion.
Midtown airspace is way too hot. Gonna take an alternate route.
Delta 1-5 to dispatch. Banshee squadron on my tail. Taking fire.
Copy, Delta 1-5. Can you...
Mayday, port engine's hit. We're going in. I'm gonna try to set her down.
I got you boys from above. God, they're really everywhere. What tried to shoot? What is shooting?
UNSC frigate Stalwart Dawn. Request immediate airstrike on Covenant Corvette over Starport.
Solid copy, Fox Actual. Long swords unavailable at this time. Over.
This is civilian transport 6 Echo 2. I need to go now, Sergeant Major.
Hold on, Echo 2. Stalwart Dawn, I have multiple commercial craft loaded with civilians. I have got to get them out of the city. I need air support now.
As soon as something frees up, you'll be the first to...
Not good enough.
I've got 600 souls on board, Sergeant Major. I can't wait any longer.
Get back! Get back, all of you! Oh no!
Mayday! Mayday! 6 Echo 2, can you maintain altitude?
Negative! We're going down!
The water landing at the least.
Fox Actual, should we send search and rescue birds?
Oh, nope. They're dead.
Negative dispatch. No point.
Taking them out.
Spartan, Sergeant Major Duval.
Oh, hello.
Day so far. Let's keep it from getting any worse, huh?
See what I can do.
Batteries, and I got 5,000 civilians across the bay waiting for passage out. I need you to arm those batteries, then fire those missiles from the central terminal. Understood?
Missiles. Battery. Got it.
Been my ass for too damn long. Give it hell, Spartan.
True birds! We need to push them back off our beach. We're clear, yeah.
Got incoming. On the gun.
I'll try.
Fortunately, I can't run no more. Taking the goose.
Let's roll.
Civilian transport 7 Echo 3 to Fox.
Ouch.
My engines are hot. Waiting for your go. Copy that.
Ouch.
Working on it.
Sergeant Major, you really ought to go in with something stronger than a pistol. I don't know how I survived that confrontation, really. Zoom! I'm gonna go in sneaky deaky like. Alright, not so sneaky deaky. Time old strategy. Hit him in the butt. Just a little more. There we go. One hazard dealt with. Whee! Now for the second to get relentlessly blasted in the butt. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Just missed me. And missed again. Dead. Alright. Go time. Oh, enough of this long-range business. Well, long range with a short range.
First missile battery.
Punch.
Get it armed.
Aim still true. Alright, what activated?
First battery is online. Other ones to your south. Sergeant Major. Covenant are banging on my bay door.
You had a laser this whole time.
I gotta get airborne. Easy, 7 Echo 3. Spartan's gonna clear the skies.
I could have used that laser. All clear? Thank you for your confirmation. Now, what do I want?
That's it. Battery's prime.
Drop shield sounds good.
Get over to the east complex and fire those missiles. Sergeant Major, the Coveys are almost through my door. Steady, Echo 3. That Corvette is still up there.
I'll get it, I promise.
Incoming, incoming. Ready for enemy reinforcements.
Whoa. Ah, just what I wanted it to do. Dum 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 dum. Nope, not ready yet. I missed. Ah, glad that armor's heavy.
That's it. They've breached the landing bank. Copy that. Now or never, Spartan.
It'll be now. In 1, 2, 3.
Missile defense online. All evac transports, you are cleared for takeoff. Repeat, you are cleared for takeoff. Go now.
Civilian transport away. You saved a lot of lives today, Spartan.
You're welcome.
Copy. Repeat, this is Noble 2, Noble 6, Noble 5. Do you copy?
This is 6. Go ahead, Noble 2.
We picked up your transponder about an hour ago, but could not risk open comms. Covenant have the city sealed tight. We're getting nothing from George.
Because there is nothing of George.
Understood. What's the situation at Starport exit?
The last transport is away.
All right. We're bringing you to us.
Flare for pickup. Wonder where I was keeping that. Provide air support in a forest of crumbling skyscrapers. New Alexandria, EPOS. August 23rd, 2552, 1857 hours. Man, this place don't look so shiny no more. Whole lot of lost people. That it used to have a nice seaside view. Not a pretty look. Hey, boss.
Your report will have to wait, Lieutenant. The Covenant are jamming all comms to command. Cat needs your help running a counter-op. It's good to have you back. Sorry I came alone. Make him proud.
I'll try.
Put your wings back on, Lieutenant. You're flying Miss Falcon.
Well, if you insist. But couldn't you have kept the cockpit closed?
Covenant have deployed comm jammers in high-rises across the city. When I find them, you hit them. Hard.
Banshees!
We're clear.
And the Falcon is clear too.
Stand by, Six. One of our trooper squads went silent after the hospital got hit. I'll mark the location. Complete their mission and take out the jammer.
That's not a fun thing to see. The New Alexandria Hospital, moving out. Did a hospital really have to be this tall? Uh-oh. That looks like trouble. And so does that.
Area secure.
All right, dropping for a landing. Ugh. All right, so I'm not good at landing. Bump, 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 bump. I remember that thing. Can't have it be around here.
Contact! 2 and 10 o'clock. I'll hold them off so you can get to the other side.
Through that doorway! Move, move, move!
See anything I miss? Nope. Me pavo. I like to have a full magazine at all times. Oh, nope, he was a dead one. You're not. Grab some of that. Took his beak off. Say bye-bye to your hat. And your brains. Whoa! Those grunts said goodbye to everything.
More brutes! Stay back, you stinking bastards!
Aw, and here I thought I'd be sneaky. Stop doing that. Need to stop doing that. I can't hit them in the head. There we go. Finally headshots. Did I hear the sound of a pistol?
I said back off, you nasty son of a bitch!
Trooper down! Trooper down! Where'd the shields come from?
Thanks for the assist, Spartan.
The assist ain't over. There we go.
Jammer's right over here.
Okay, you know what? No, no, no. No, you need better weapons. Here. Stop that. Stop that right now. Take this. Oh, that's what they want to kill.
Nice shot.
Area secure.
You take this.
This is more my speed.
Yes, it is. Now then, I need to do some scrounging. Yes, yes, I do believe these will work just fine. And now that you are all properly armed, you won't be a hindrance. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Boom!
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm showing the hospital jammer offline. Nice work. Soon as you can, I need you back in your Falcon. Noble 2 to Noble 6. You've got incoming tangos.
No, they're not dancers, they're elites.
Got jumpers. Look at him move.
They won't stop.
Keep a perimeter. Damn thing got into cover.
It's not skeet shooting if I can't kill you in one shot. Fuck. What the hell? Now that's skeet shooting. Yep, grab the rest of that. Reload. And get back. I like the design of this place. I'm a sucker for indoor water fixtures. Don't rush me. It's not good for you.
We're good here, sir. You can head back to your bird.
Yep, I think I've cleared out everything. Not entirely sure why you need to stay here, though. I'd recommend getting out. Haven't you seen that buildings are falling everywhere? I'll grab some of that. And take that. All right, back to the air. Oh, no. That can't be a good thing.
Command, this is Gunnery Sergeant Buck of the 11th ODST. Over.
Copy, Gunnery Sergeant. Go ahead.
Phantom's got one of my squads paid. I need to take it out and evac my crew. Keep the pressure on.
That sounds like a pretty cool guy.
Stay on target. Clear.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum.
In your face. That is your face, right?
How can you tell what it is?
Swamp rats back home.
There's a sergeant. God, why do you have to spin me around like that?
This all day.
I think I'll have to leave the shooting a bit to my two tag-alongs. Oh, that's a turret. I think I got it. Uh-oh. Full speed ahead! Oh, there he is. I thought he was further away. Alright, took out its primary cannon.
I owe you one, Spartan. See you.
I hope not.
Guys just got on friendly. Good here. Yeah. I'm clear.
4 Charlie 27 to command. Request immediate assistance.
Go ahead, 2-7.
We're at the Byron Telecom Tower. Got hunters between us and the jammer.
Copy, 2-7. Help is on the way.
And off he
Noble
goes.
6, I'm sending you coordinates for the Viren Tower. Go get those troopers unstuck.
Virant. Got it.
Not a tango in sight.
Club Herrera. Ah, this is not the time to go clubbing.
We're clear.
Uh-oh, looks like they've set up turrets. Like, I know bouncers gotta be tough and sometimes armed, but this is ridiculous.
I killed that one. This is for Harvest.
Ah, I remember Harvest.
Keep them coming.
That was a Sergeant Johnson book. Very fun read.
Good here. Additional hostile contacts.
All right, you two, don't go partying without me. Again, water fixtures. Fantastic.
Fall back, Fort Delta! Fall back! Defensive position! Go! We'll cover you!
Now this is quite a hopping joint.
Stay down. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
Got some really bad monsters on the dance floor, though. And some floating drinks from the looks of it. No, this shotgun's not going to be good for that. Thankfully, someone left me a fun present. Heavy ordnance.
That got him. Over here, Spartan.
Just a moment.
Thanks for the hand. Almost out of ammo. Jammers on the upper level.
Maybe I can find a drink real quick. Nice areas.
After you, Lieutenant.
Could have been an interesting place to see after hours. It kind of makes me lament that I don't know of any places like that around here.
Right behind you, Spartan.
I wonder if this was the bouncers. Nah.
Jammers above you, sir.
I'll get it, I'll get it. Boop. Now this place can get pumping again.
Well done, Noble 6.
Just as soon as, you know, the corpses get cleared out. And the broken glass.
We got things under control, Lieutenant. Head on out.
Why did the trees need to be holographic? A lot of sour notes in there.
Whiskey 3-9er requesting immediate assistance.
Copy, 3-9er. Go ahead.
Just picked up some evacuees, but we're surrounded by long-range shade turrets.
Solid copy, 3-9er. Lieutenant, proceed to the waypoint and eliminate these shade turrets.
Turret elimination? You got it. Oh no. You know we got another one coming in, right? It probably won't get very far. Oh yeah, that's a problem.
Clear.
I'm too close. Need to back up.
Area secure. Whoa.
Clear
Alright, where would those turrets be? Ah, they're fuel rod cannons. That's not good.
Path looks clear, Spartan. Much obliged.
You're welcome. Now get out. Get out while you still can.
Four smoke flag. We're clear.
Bonk.
Mayday, mayday. 7 Delta 1-9er to all UNSC forces.
What's your status, 1-9er?
We found the jammer, but we're getting hit. Request immediate assistance. Synovia Center is... Oh!
You still with me, 1-9er?
I don't think so.
7 Delta 1-9er, did you copy? 6, help those troopers if you can, but get that jammer offline either way. This is the last jammer, too. You're almost there.
Last one? Good.
Not a tango in sight.
I'd rather someone else fly for a change.
I'm clear.
Synoviet HM Center. Is this where they sell things like surf and cut? Hey, you shot at me. You wanted this.
We got a fancy inbound. We're clear.
Approaching the objective, 6. Watch for hostile fire.
What would friendly fire even look like? Oh, I see. That's what you meant.
Area secure.
Bunk. Hiya.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm still getting nothing
Hiya.
from those troopers.
Take this.
You may have to take care of this jammer yourself.
I am in a bad place. Out. If he hadn't hit me, that would have been fine. Oh, there's that weird water nose feeling.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm still getting nothing from those troopers. You may have to take care of this jammer yourself.
That's enough out of you.
I'm accessing building schematics. There's an elevator on the north landing.
What, like this elevator? Beep. Yeah, I could do better with the song choices. Not a great view. Trooper? Did you call in? Maybe. Ah, rock garden. How very nice.
You're close to the jammer. Destroy it.
All right. All done. What the?
It's a trap. Get the hell out of there.
Bugs! Bug! Don't like bugs. Bugs are bad. Very bad bugs.
Thermal looks clear
Ugh.
for now, 6. Return to your Falcon and stand by for instructions.
Nasty bugs.
Noble 2 to Noble Leader. All jammers are down.
Solid copy, Noble 2. New orders. All personnel are to be evacuated from ONI HQ. Say confirm.
Confirm Oni Tower evacuation.
Noble 2! Noble 2, sit rep.
Copies are hitting the HQ in force. They must have zeroed my signal.
Get that evac started.
Roger that. Noble 6, get over here and cover our evac Pelicans. I need you overhead now.
Heading there now, to Olympic Tower. As fast as I can. It's not very fast for a Falcon. It really just isn't.
Command, this is Whiskey 3-5. I've got my eyes on 6 long-range shade turrets in the vicinity of the Oni Tower, making life pretty tough on our evac birds.
Well, not for long.
Noble 6, take out those heavy shades. Another shade turret down. Whiskey 3-5, you're clear to proceed with evac.
Copy, Command. Much obliged.
Noble 6, lose those other shade turrets so the Pelicans can be counted.
I got a couple things to handle first. Got Banshees that want a piece of me.
Third turret is down.
Whiskey 3-5 to Command. We need those shade turrets gone.
Whoops, missed one.
3-5, go, Lieutenant. Shade turrets are priority 1.
I know they are. I just missed one. Just give me a moment.
That's the fourth shade. Whiskey 3-7, we may proceed with evac.
Solid copy, Command. Appreciate the help.
Noble 6, you've got to neutralize the remaining shades for our evac.
What do you think I'm doing?
Five down, one to go.
Whiskey 3-5 to Command. We can't hold out much longer.
Well, you won't have to.
Whiskey 3-6, proceed with evac.
I copy, Command. Thanks.
Noble 6, you are one silly iceberg. I'm extending the landing pad now.
Thank you.
Come home, Lieutenant.
I can't believe they actually have to be extended like this. I guess nobody lands here for an extended period of time. Ugh, how did that get in here?
Look at this place. Used to be the crown jewel. Not anymore.
I think the wrong music is playing.
Hey, you made it.
I did.
It's a regular family reunion. Keep him. He gave him to you. I'll honor him my own way.
With excessive killing?
George always said he would never leave Reach. The big man was sentimental.
He gave his life thinking he'd just saved the planet.
He didn't.
We should all be so lucky.
Well, at least he thought he did.
Sir, that true about Gauntlet Red and Echo teams assigned to civilian evac ops?
Those are senior level communiques.
I hear what I hear. Point is, why put Spartans on defensive deployments?
I need that link to SATCOM, Cat.
Chasing it. But this console's got more shrapnel in it than transceivers. You didn't answer my question.
You want to know if we're losing?
I know we're losing. I want to know if we've lost.
This looks like Lost to me. Though it doesn't look like a TV show.
Hailing us. What's he doing on an open channel?
Let's hear it.
In the southwest quadrant of the city. Over. Sierra 259. If you are receiving, I am authorizing override of radio security protocols to link with this channel.
How long for a secure link?
I can't guarantee secure anymore.
Could Covenant trace it to us?
I could.
Noble Leader.
Well, I guess that means they could.
Priority 1 hail. If you are receiving, acknowledge immediately.
Keep it brief.
Cute little earpiece.
Carter here. Yes, sir.
We got movement. Multiple Covenant vehicles vacating the area. And they're in a hurry. How often you see Covenant retreat for no reason?
That means I've got something
Radiation
bigger coming.
Flare. Big. 40 million root guns.
Just lost Holland. What's going on?
Atomic excitement scrambled the signal. 90 million now.
I think we should leave.
Airborne. Close.
How close?
That close!
That close!
Ah, cameraman fell over.
First glassing?
Yeah.
Me too. Don't worry, I'm on it. Our best option is a fallout bunker on sub-level 2. 96 meters northeast. We get orders from Holland, sir?
We're being redeployed to Sword Base.
Sword? Covenant own it now!
Which is why they want us for a torch and burn op. Keep Dr. Halsey's excavation data from falling into enemy hands.
Okay.
It hasn't already.
Hey, your shield good?
Maybe, but according to Holland, the Covenant are still hunting for something.
Where does he get off calling a demolition a priority one?
I guess not. God damn you! Looks like a brute to me.
Come on, get in! Let's go! Come on!
Oh, that's a very clean shot. August 26, 2552, 0300 hours. Horrific, really. Oh, there's a ride. Your orders are to destroy Sword Base, or are they? Sword Base, Bahad Katha Ice Shelf, Epaz. August 29th, 2552, 2616 hours.
Noble 1, this is Noble Actual. Noble 1, go ahead. We need that base taken out, son. What's your status? Still outside. Thermal on the interior shows standing room only. We're gonna have to thin them out or we'll be way too popped. Copy that, Noble 1. Holland down.
Gonna have to draw a few out and away. Oh yeah!
We got a job to do, so let's stay focused and get it done. 6, are you in position?
Affirmative.
Good. Execute.
All right, boys, let's go.
Covenant owned this sector now, but they're defending for a major strike, not a small group infiltration. Eliminate all hostile ground-to-air defenses so the rest of Noble can land at Sword Base for the torch and burn. Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise, this will be a hell of a lot easier.
Fine, we'll follow you.
Oh, there's a lot of melting going on here. Oh, there it is. Why did there have to be something like this here? There we go. Too many bullets on one grunt.
Cat was right. It does seem like overkill. Sending us back here for a simple demo op?
Only thinks it's worth it. Want to tell you something?
It tells me things ain't so simple.
Ho 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 ho! Boys, we got ourselves a toy to play with.
Looks like we got a Scorpion still operational, sir.
Shh, keep it quiet. Okay, now you can be loud. Saddle up! Get ready for a ride. Thought I saw something.
Line 'em up. I'm ready to hit that anti-air whenever you are. Time up the medicine.
I swear I gave him a direct hit and he somehow still lives? What the hell?
We're clear.
Get a move on, Noble 6. Our Falcons are standing by.
Bit of debris had to go over. Here's a neat trick.
First target neutralized.
Yep, possible to destroy them just from distance.
AA guns dead ahead, Lieutenant. Clear.
Emphasis on dead. Coming right up.
Don't approach. All clear.
Now it's not.
Enemy burn.
Nice job, 6. Falcons, commence descent. Meet you inside the base, Lieutenant.
All tangos neutralized.
Gotta lead your shots.
They sure gave it to Reach.
Oh, led a little too hard there.
Area clear. Area secure.
2 for 1. Going on through. Glad you boys are still with me.
Noble team, Falcon group has landed. Hostiles engaged. Units working on getting the gate open.
Really missing Cat right about now.
Eh, shut up, June. Alright, this is going to take some angling. Thankfully, I'm a pretty good tank driver. They had a Revenant. Careful, careful. I see that Star Wars reference. Ah, that's a lot of damage. I'm such an ace at this. All right, one more at the front door.
Good. Gates open, boss. 6, get over here. Cubbies all over the base.
Do you have any idea how slow this moves? Alright, fellas. About to fall apart, man. Might want to get out.
Tango, coming from the pad. And the garage. Double time at 6, come on.
Oh, I wanted to sneak up on him. Hiya! Never saw me coming. I swear somebody shot me. There you are.
What's next?
Looking for some ammo. You know what? I'll take it. Mine. Rat. It's a big rat. Sorry about that.
Cover and fire. To position. Cover and fire. Keep firing.
Moving up. Oh, it's out. Lost a hand to buckshot. Feels heated in here. Oh my. Oh, I missed the greeter robot.
Where are we going now, boss?
Done a hell of a number on here.
Please proceed to the prearranged coordinates.
Cryptic.
You know as much as I do, Noble 4.
Don't sass Auntie Dot.
Coordinates nearby, Commander.
Up the ramp, to the right.
Shield giver. Gone. I feel horrible that I missed with that first shot. Now I feel better.
This is it. In here.
Looks like they got themselves cornered.
Or we're committed to the position.
I'm going with cornered. There's nothing here.
That's very weird.
No load-bearing columns either. Sir, if we're supposed to blow this place, this ain't the spot to do it from.
Dot, check your vector.
Vector confirmed, Commander. We are precisely where Oni has directed. Apologies. Coordinates revised. Please confirm.
Revised?
Revised where?
AI of unknown origin, whose clearance is well above my own.
Well, it's pointing us a click and a half east and 2,000 feet underground.
I didn't bring my shovel, Commander.
Sir, I say
Maybe
we
we
go
can use your
AI
knife.
free on this one. Obviously, these coordinates are junk, and the longer we go chasing...
What the?
What is this, Dot?
A door.
Our revised route, Commander.
All right, we came this far.
Going in. Where the hell are we? This place is dirty. Who left the hat there? A tram. It'll be nice to get a load off my feet.
Your new AI friend tell you anything else, Dot? Dot.
She's been expecting you.
That's perfect.
Creepy.
Apologies for the unusual security measures, Commander.
Oh,
The
it's you.
stakes demand it.
Dr. Halsey. Casualty reports have you listed as...
Yes, well, as they say, news of my death has been greatly exaggerated.
That's a fun quote.
I only wish the same could be said of the rest of Noble Team.
We all do, ma'am.
It may please you to learn that the data module Noble 2 procured from Visegrad Station contained precisely what my scientist promised. A latchkey discovery. It has unlocked, at last, the secrets of this excavation.
What does that word even mean?
Not sure I understand.
Your orders were a pretext to bring you to me and have been overridden. You are here, Team Noble, to ensure the delivery of this vital data to a secure location.
Doctor, our orders are to destroy all sensitive material.
Others will handle the demolition.
I'll need to confirm this new directive with command.
Colonel Holland will be briefed. You belong to Oni now.
Wonderful. The spooks own us.
Before you is an alien artifact, neither human nor Covenant in origin.
Looks like a dish.
Advanced beyond our comprehension, until now. Thanks to Noble 2, the decrypting of its data is nearly complete.
Whatever we're doing down here, we better do it quick.
Have your data ready, ma'am. We're coming to you.
The decrypting process is still underway.
I don't think you understand. We're out of time. If it isn't portable when we reach you, it's gonna get buried.
Bury any of it, and you bury mankind's best chance for survival.
Not our fault.
Commander, you've been wondering what your Spartans died for? They died for this. Please, buy me all the time you can.
Well, no choice.
Let's find Halsey's lab. Move.
Commander, I'm seeing turrets already in defensive positions.
Only was expecting company.
Nah, they always do. They're spooks.
Doctor, we have hostiles inbound.
Spartans, you cannot allow the Covenant to break through the door to my lab.
Understood. Let's give the doctor the time she needs.
Noble Team, there are 4 defense turrets to assist you in defending the lab. Get them online, and quick. When the turrets take too much damage,
Wolf
they'll shut
spider.
down to recharge. You'll need to reactivate them when they come back online.
Noble 6, activate the turret to set up a perimeter.
Why can't the rest of you help?
We're landing out of range, across the bridge.
I need more time. Whatever you have
Ah,
to do.
wrong way.
do it.
Vroom, vroom. Alright, put the turrets to work. Stay away from me! Yeah. Yeah. Drop it already. Punch! 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 My punching is done. I'm just that good. Alright. That errand's all done, so where's the ammo? Nothing else here then. There we go. Ah.
You need an assist?
No, I just need that to die.
Keep firing! Yeah, that's the way to do it. Additional contacts.
Yeah. Damn it, I was really hoping to fly it. Emil, you have the shotgun. You gotta get closer.
Hold on, Spartans. I'm getting close.
I lost contact.
Wait. Not just ghosts.
Another Phantom dropping troops to flank us.
Maybe we can grab a Banshee and bring the fight to them.
I tried doing that. Didn't seem to work. Unless... No, it doesn't look like it. Didn't crash land and flip out.
I'm under fire! Inbound enemy goes.
Stupid homing shots. Should not have gotten that close. The most extreme prejudice. The most extreme. That was a weird show on Animal Planet. Stupid grunt.
Package is almost ready. Just a little more.
Now it's a package?
Get your defenses ready, 6.
Nope, 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 nope. God damn you. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. Thanks for the help. Nope, that's not a Banshee.
Well done. I'm opening the laboratory door.
All right, let's get in and out of all this. Oh, it's cold in here. This is freaky. And also, very unsafe bridge. Would it have killed you to put up handrails?
What is this stuff?
Knowledge. A birthright from an ancient civilization. This AI is its custodian, and she has chosen you as her couriers.
Chosen? By an AI?
By this AI, yes. Her measure of you carries as much weight as my own. Perhaps more.
Huh.
You are to take her to the UNSC shipbreaking yard in Azad. There, you'll find a Halcyon-class cruiser waiting to get her off-planet.
I understand.
Do you? Mankind is outmatched.
Cat George
When Reach
Carter
falls, and it will fall, our annihilation is all but certain. Unless we can glean from this artifact a defense against the Covenant. A game-changer. On the level of the conical bullet in the 19th century, or faster-than-light travel in the 23rd.
And what if we can't?
An apt question, if there were somewhere else to place our hope. There is not.
It's a thermos.
Take it, Lieutenant.
Me?
She has made her choice.
I'm flattered. Grab.
Do you have it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's my hands.
Say the words, please.
The words, please.
I have it. Dr. Halsey, Noble 3 will escort you to Castle Base.
I require no escort, Commander.
June, make sure nothing falls into enemy hands.
I'll do what's necessary, sir.
Yeah, get
Good
lost,
luck.
Jude.
You too, Rifleman.
Sick and looking at you.
I need a heading dot.
At 3 kilometers north, turn right, heading 050.
Which leads to?
The shipbreaking yards in Azod, the only off-planet extraction point left on this continent. Small-scale air attacks have decimated many convoys en route. An armada of Covenant cruisers is hastening to the site as well. UNSC cruiser Pillar of Autumn is awaiting your arrival.
What a name.
Wouldn't be a noble mission if it were easy.
Whoa. Whoa. Well, that was quite something to see. Reburied. And this is an excellent time to stop. Oh, Reach. You really were the last great Halo game. But that is that. Who's rateable today? Looks like Gray finished his indie game early. No. I wish I could raid Eggy sometime, but I know she's kind of got them turned off, except for people she knows really well, and I guess I'm not on that list yet. Ah, she's a favorite. Why not? Someone else, that is. There we go. All set. So that's all for tonight. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.